who made this spectacular event possible. Platinum sponsors: RA Valencia 24/7 Lodge Inn, Vista Colina Fruit Farm, Moresca Consumer Goods Trading, ACF Power, Scope Clothing, Rotten A. Ofuro. Gold sponsors: Don Buri, Lohong Beach Camp, Pakistan Construction, Personal Collection, Maya Mart. Silver sponsors: Nature Spring, Sampaulianas Catering Services, Rose Floor, SUM Catering by Susan Oy Mercado, BDO Network Bank. Bronze sponsors: Mondragon General Merchandise, Crispy King, Deveza Mini Mart, Olives Inasal, LCC Supermarket Ragay, Producers Bank, Gazebo, Hamorawon Catering Services, Cafe 199X, Crocodile Beach Resort. To formally begin tonight's celebration, may we invite everyone to stand for the doxology, to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Jesus, I surrender all to Him. I freely give. I will ever love and trust Him, in His presence daily live.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, telos ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagatang tunog sa simoy at sa langit kong bagaw, ay hinatang tula, kawit sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng katawan mo'y tagumpay na naghihingi, ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang may maghihingi. Lupa ng araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay ang langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya ng pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Please be seated. As the competition unfolds, each stage becomes a true test of beauty, grace, and character. Our candidates will be evaluated with fairness and excellence in mind. Let's meet the members of our selection panel. At this point, it is my honor to introduce our distinguished panel of judges, individuals who exemplify excellence in their respective fields. Our judge number 1, Mutya ng Pinangat Festival 2024, Miss Himoraga Tourism 2025, Miss Libmanan 2025, Mutya ng Kagsawa 2026, second runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, Nioli Chris Angeline Abarientos. Our next judge, from commanding the spotlight as the reigning Mr. Balatan Pentacase 2026 and Ginoong San Isidro Camoyan Turismo 2026, to earning the distinction of first runner-up in Mr. Capital Town 2024. Our second judge, Carl Vincent Suayan. Our third judge, his dedication and charisma have earned him notable titles, including Ginoo ng Tabak Tourism 2025, Lakan ng Kamuyan Heritage 2025, and Ginoo ng Partido 2026 second runner-up. Recently, he reached a new milestone as he was crowned Ginoo ng Albay 2026. Our third judge, Kenji Alec Batalier. Our next judge, is an established, versatile brand ambassador and endorser. The very first Mr. Searchlight, he later earned several prestigious titles, including Mr. NCF Intramurals 2024, Ginoong Daet 2025 second runner-up, Ginoong Albay Tourism 2026, and Mr. MG 2026. Achievements that embody his intelligence, charisma, leadership, and passion for excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Kirby Vasquez. Our fifth judge, a respected name in the local events and cultural scene, and award-winning event coordinators in Camarines Sur. He is the proud organizer of the recently successful Miss Buswak Tumatarok 2026, proprietor of Dream Isle Production, and the owner of Beanstalk Cafe, having represented the Philippines in the Choral Festival competition in Busan, Korea year 2016, where he and his group earned a bronze award. He currently serves as the manager of Cáceres Coral and Cáceres Ensemble, contributing significantly to the preservation and promotion of local music talent. An academic achiever, our fifth judge, Mr. Joymark Sola. Our sixth judge, a multi-awarded Filipino designer, local and international fashion designer. He dolled lots of international and national beauty pageants and queens like Binibining Pilipinas, Miss World Philippines, Mutianang Pilipinas, Miss Earth Philippines, Miss Global International, and Miss Intercontinental, and the Miss Universe. Ladies and gentlemen, our sixth judge, Vince Setiar. Our next judge, a renowned international fashion designer and swimwear designer for local and international pageant scenes such as Hari at Reyna ng Singkaban, Ginoo at Binibining Bulacan, Miss Palawan, Miss Puerto Princesa, Miss Earth International, Miss Global International, Miss Asia Pacific International, Mutianang Pilipinas, Mr. South Filipinas, Mr. Grand International, Mr. International Philippines, Summit International Pageant, Miss Face of Beauty International. Ladies and gentlemen, Sunny Boy Mindo. Our eighth judge, a remarkable woman who exemplifies excellence across multiple fields. She is a host, brand ambassador, model, and a successful content creator with over 563,000 Facebook and 148,000 TikTok followers. Her pageant achievements are nothing short of extraordinary. The first ever Miss Philippines Eagles, Miss Libmanan 2023, Miss Iriga Bicol Tourism 2025, Miss Bato Karanoan 2025, Mutianang Tabak 2025, Mutianang Pulang Anggi 2025, Miss Bicolandia 2025, second runner-up, and Miss Universe Philippines Albay 2026. She finished as a semi-finalist at the ever first Miss Playtime Universe Philippines. Our eighth judge, Miss Alexandra Krishna Orino. Our ninth judge. She is a multi-beauty pageant title beauty from Tabaco City, Albay. She won Miss Bicolandia 2022 runner-up, Miss Ibalong runner-up, and Miss Cagsawa 2025, and many more local beauty titles. With her hardship and perseverance, she competed in the Grand Philippines 2025 representing Bicolandia and won Miss Grand International Philippines 2025 first runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Margaret Briton. Our 10th judge. She is a speech pathologist by profession and one of the most beautiful face of Bicol region. She won Miss Ibalong title and many more. She gave pride to the entire Bicolandia by winning Face of Binibining and Best in National Costume, where she joined Binibining Pilipinas 2023. Recently, she represented the Philippines and won Face of Beauty International 2024 in Taipei, Taiwan. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Jean Bell Balisano. And our 11th judge, a distinguished hospitality executive and proud native of Naga City with over 3 decades of remarkable experience in the hotel and restaurant industry across Bicol and Manila. A seasoned corporate leader, he served for 12 years as the general manager of the only 4-star hotel in Camarines Sur, exemplifying excellence in management service and leadership. He holds a master's degree in business administration and is a proud graduate of University of the Philippines, Diliman. Beyond his accomplished professional career, he is also a passionate pageant enthusiast whose love and support for the industry have spanned decades, making him a respected figure in both hospitality and in the world of pageantry. Ladies and gentlemen, our chairman of the board, Mr. Carl Cruz. Let us now acknowledge the esteemed leaders and public servants of the municipality of Ragay. Our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Giovanni A. Senyar. The Honorable Congressman of the 1st District of Camarines Sur, Honorable Tsuyoshi Anthony Horibata. And of course, the Municipal Mayor of Ragay, Honorable Benshi B.G.H. Horibata. And now, to give his inspirational message, let us all welcome Congressman Horibata.
Ang daming tao. Hip, hip! Yan. So again, thank you so much. Happy Fiesta po, Ragay. And thank you so much for coming to this Binibining at Ginoo Ragay 2026. So to all the candidates, good luck po. No regrets. Nervous ba? Nervous? Okay naman, kaya. Yan, keep smiling. And good luck po sa inyong lahat. And to all the judges, maraming salamat po for coming here. And to all the viewers, to all the beautiful and guwapong taga-Ragay, thank you so much. Let's enjoy this moment. Happy Fiesta po. And I would like to mention our beloved mayor and my mother, walang iba, BGH, Horibata, palakpakan natin po. And nandito rin po yung tatay ko po, Takeshi Horibata, nandito rin po. And Sangguniang Bayan led by our Vice Mayor, Tito Bani Senyar. Thank you so much po. Ayun. Ready na po yung mga candidates. Yan. Okay, excited na po yung supporters. Again, happy Fiesta po. Let's enjoy a good evening. Thank you so much po.
Thank you very much, Congressman. And now, to deliver her message, ang pinakamamahal nating ina ng bayan, ardent supporter of Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 pageant, our Municipal Chief Executive. Let us welcome the Honorable Mayor, Benshi B.G.H. Horibata.
Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. Tonight is a very special, memorable night as we gather for the Grand Coronation Night of Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026. Allow me first to acknowledge the presence of our honored guest, our beloved Congressman Hori Horibata, and my beloved husband Takeshi Horibata, our very supportive Vice Mayor Bani Senyar, the distinguished members of the Sangguniang Bayan, our respected judges, department heads, barangay officials, organizers, sponsors, proud parents and families of our candidates, and all our fellow Ragayanos who join us tonight. Maraming salamat po sa inyong presensya at suporta. On behalf of the local government unit of Ragay, I warmly welcome all our guests, supporters, proud parents, and most especially our handsome and beautiful candidates who will shine on this stage tonight. Ang gabing ito ay hindi lamang tungkol sa kagandahan, kagwapuhan, o sa pagsuot ng corona. Tonight, we celebrate something different. The confidence, talent, intelligence, and heart of our young Ragayanos. Its candidates standing here represent not only beauty and charm, but also dreams, determination, and the desire to serve and represent our beloved town with hope and pride. Sa ating mga candidates, nais ko pong ipaalam sa inyo kung gaano kami ka-proud sa inyong lahat. The courage to stand on the stage, to speak in front of many people, and to represent your barangay is already a big achievement. Manalo man o hindi ngayong gabi, tandaan ninyo na panalo na kayo sa puso ng inyong pamilya, inyong barangay, at ng buong Ragay. Life just this pageant is not only about what see on the outside. Ang tunay na halaga ng isang tao ay nakikita sa kanyang ugali, kababaang loob, kabaitan at paraan ng kanyang pagbibigay inspirasyon sa iba. I hope this experience help you grow not only as candidates but a better, stronger, and more compassionate individuals. Sa ating mga magulang, trainers, organizers, sponsors, judges, at sa lahat na tumulong upang maisagawa ang event na ito. Maraming salamat po. Your hard work, dedication, and support make this celebration possible and meaningful. At sa ating mga kababayan ng Ragay, thank you for your continuous support to our youth. Patuloy po natin palakasin, gabayan, at bigyan inspirasyon ang ating kabataan upang sila maging sunod na leader ng ating bayan. Tonight, only one Ginoo and one Binibini will be crowned. But in truth, each of every candidate here is already a winner. Kayo po ay simbolo ng ganda, talino at lakas ng kabataang Ragayanos. Congratulations in advance to all the candidates. Naway, ipatuloy ninyo ang inyong pangarap na maging inspirasyon sa iba. Once again, thank you everyone for being part of this wonderful celebration. Good evening and enjoy the rest of the night.
Thank you very much, Mayor Benji G. Horibata, for that truly wonderful and inspiring message. Your unwavering support and leadership continue to empower the youth and strengthen the spirit of pageantry as an important part of our community's growth and pride. Once again, a warm round of applause for our beloved mayor. Culture, creativity, confidence. Tonight, we witness the vibrant colors, rich heritage, and artistic brilliance of the municipality of Ragay as our candidates take center stage in their breathtaking festival-inspired costumes. More than beauty and fashion, each masterpiece reflects the pride, identity, and spirit of a better, greater, and happier Ragay. And as they shine on stage, get to know the faces, voices, and personalities behind the elegance and glamour. Let us welcome our candidates. Ginoo number 11, inspired by the solemn faith and devotion of the Peña Francia Festival, this all-white costume embraces simplicity as its greatest symbol of purity, peace, and spiritual surrender. Costume designer, Darena Diana Ayala. Ginoo 12. This breathtaking modern festival costume is a tribute to the Filipino fisher folks of Ragay Gulf, the unsung hero of the seas. Crafted with intricate detail, it captures the essence of life by the water. Costume designer, Kim Arseno. Ginoo 13, representing the strength, resilience, and agricultural pride of the Tinagba Festival. This warrior-inspired costume transforms the spirit of harvest into a powerful symbol of courage and abundance. Designer, Darena Diana Ayala. Ginoo 14. This majestic attire is crafted from the lustrous blue shimmering fabric that glimmers like sunlight upon deep waters, woven with iridescent pearls, intricate beadwork, and 10% durable abaca accents. Designer, Janelle Ponzalan. Ginoo 15. This is not just a costume, it is an arsenal. Alimpulos is a manifestation of the Binahan people's defiance against the very elements. It is a remnant of modern kinetic warrior who doesn't just guard the shore, but commands the waves. Designer, Carl Anton. Ginoo 16. This festival attire, inspired by ethnic and indigenous heritage, radiates strength, identity, and culture pride. The ensemble is brought to life through a rich palette of red, brown, and bronze. Designer, Chang Piano Buena. Ginoo 17. Behold a masterpiece of culture and creativity. A costume proudly crafted from indigenous, transformed into a stunning symbol of artistry and heritage. Designer, Joel Salazar. Ginoo 18. Emerging from the depths of Ragay's majestic cave systems is the Bagani ng Hibla at Bato. This magnificent festival masterpiece is a visual homage to the rugged grandeur of the Banga Caves. Designer, Saure. Ginoo 19. Symbolize the pride and abundance of Barangay Kabugao, a coastal community deeply rooted in fishing heritage. Designer, MJ Miliano. Ginoo 20, a masterpiece of bright colors and woven patterns. It is a living story of resilience, creativity, and identity. Designer, John Mark Belen.
matibay at matatag. Isinusumpa ko sa ngalan ng lupa. Isinusumpa ko sa ngalan ng dugo.
Binibining 1, celebrated to honor a bountiful harvest of the local farmers in Nabua, Camarines Sur. This costume symbolizes the bright colors coming from the bright smiles of every farmers. Costume designer, Chercroy Baclangan. Binibining 2. This festival costume represents the beauty of culture, heritage, and artistic craftsmanship, designed with intricate beadwork, kapi shells, woven textures, and natural abaca fibers. Costume designer, John Art Apostol.
Awit ng lupa, dinig ang lakas, taglay ng lahi, tagapagtanggol ng
Binibining
batas.
3. This festival costume is a grand Filipiniana-inspired creation made from the hand-woven mats, showcasing the beauty of traditional craftsmanship and cultural elegance. Costume designer, Marlo Buban. Binibining 4. This Abaca Festival costume is a proud celebration of her roots and identity of her community. Crafted from Sinamay, Abaca, it symbolizes her barangays as the home of Abaca. Costume designer, Kim Riza Belisario.
Ako ang lupa, matibay at matatag.
Binibining 5. The festival attire was made by Carl Anton, inspired by the Wata Wata Festival, a lively Filipino water festival celebrated every June 24 in honor of Saint John the Baptist.
Sa ngalan ng bayan, awit ng lupa, dinig ang lakas, taglay ng lahi, tagapagtanggol ng batas.
Costume designer, Carl Anton.
Ako ang lupa, matibay at matatag.
Binibining 6. A golden vision woven with the soul of Abaca, where heritage meets haute couture. Every intricate detail reflects Filipino resilience, craftsmanship, and royal elegance.
Walang kasalanan, ako'y
Designer, Carl Anton.
ako'y totoo.
Binibining 7. This festival attire is a celebration of tradition, abundance, and rural craftsmanship. The centerpiece of the look is a beautifully structured top featuring sleeve basket-inspired details. Designer, Ruby Calio. Binibining 8. Inspired by the spirit of Lily Fair, Diadema Abaca Lily reimagines Filipino craft to the festival stage. The piece draws from Lily Fair's celebration of women heritage and community. Designer, Carl Anton.
Ang lupa, dinig ang lakas, taglay ng lahi, tagapagtanggol ng batas. Kung guguhan
Binibining 9. This costume is a living tribute to the history, legends, and the beauty of Ragay waters, drawing inspiration from the gentle rhythm of waves. Designer, Jonel Punsalan. Binibining 10. A stunning modern Filipiniana-inspired brown gown intricately adorned with abaca fibers, highlighting the beauty and versatility of one of the Philippines' most
You Julia.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to cheer, scream, and feel the energy. Wearing creations of Sunny Boy Mito, Philippines' premier fashion designer, and together with GRD dancers, we present to you the Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026!
Oh shit, baby. Yeah, yeah. Did it again. And this time, I'ma make you scream. Yeah, man. I see you over there, so hypnotic. Thinking about what I do to that body. I get you like, ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. And I tried to fight it, but you're so magnetic, magnetic. Got one life, just live it, just live it. Now relax and get on your back. If you wanna scream, yeah, let me know and I'll take you there. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, ooh, baby. If you want it done right, hope you're ready to go all night. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, ooh, baby. If you wanna scream, yeah. Come on, cue the lights, shut 'em off. You're electric. Devil eyes telling me, come and get it. I'll have you like, ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. And I tried to fight it, but you're so magnetic, magnetic. Got one life, just live it, just live it. Now relax and get on your back. If you wanna scream, yeah, oh, let me know and I'll take you there. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby. If you want it done right, hope you're ready to go all night. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, baby, yeah, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby. I'ma make it scream. Let me know and I'll take you there. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. If you want it done right, hope you're ready to go all night. Get you going like, oh, baby, baby, oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, oh, baby. If you want it, let me know and I'll take
Our host for tonight, he is one of Albai's most sought after and charismatic hosts, bringing energy, class, and excitement to every stage he graces. Please welcome the gustuing host of Albay, Gus Borja. And joining him tonight is beauty, grace, and tourism ambassadorship personified, the Mutya ng Kagsawa 2026 Tourism, the stunning Miss Cristel Candice Panagdagan.
Devil eyes telling me, come and get it. I'll have you like, ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Oh, ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. And I try to fight it, but you're so magnetic, magnetic.
Magandang gabi, Ragay! Wow! What an exciting and electrifying way to begin the biggest, the greatest, the happiest pageant of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the people who are here tonight, allow me to say hi to all the beautiful people of Ragay. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. And please also allow me to say hi to my beautiful co-host right here. Hi, Candice.
Hello to you, my handsome partner, Gus. Magandang gabi, Ragay! Before anything else, we would like to say thank you. Maraming salamat, Mayor Horibata and the entire municipality for having us to be part of this year's Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. Tonight is not only a celebration of beauty and confidence, but also a showcase of intelligence,
Kulano to be finally here in Ragay and witness the majestic pride of definitely, you know what? I'd say a better, really better, you know what? And also a greater and happier Ragay we have here tonight!
Ngayong gabi, one man and one woman will rise above the rest to earn the most prestigious titles in Ragay. But before that, expect an evening filled with excitement, elegance, and outstanding performances.
And everybody, for tonight, abangan din natin because aside from all of the exciting things happening, you know what? One really explosive thing that's gonna come up next is a very spicy part of our competition.
Yes, I do definitely agree to that, guys, because beauty is nice, but confidence is power. And tonight, our candidates are ready to slay the stage as they showcase not just their physiques, but also their confidence, discipline, and personality in the highly anticipated next segment.
Of course, people of Ragay, hindi lang po ito init ng panahon, hindi lang ito ang aming nararamdaman ngayong gabi. Because you know what? It will definitely get hotter in this competition on this very stage. Ladies and gentlemen, people of Ragay, let us welcome back our candidates for the swimwear competition! Sasay na tayo dun sa ano.
Activate. Ready, set, activate. Yeah, I get it how I want it. Yeah, I got it in a bag. I'm the greatest in the game. I'm like, catch me if you can. Get it, I go faster. Yeah, I don't need no password. You better pay attention, cause you learning from a master. Step up, accelerate. Set the tone, I'ma set the pace. Can't stop now, cause I love the chase. Ready, set, activate. Coming through, get out the way. No, we ain't got no time to waste. All the way up by the elevate. Ready, set, activate. Activate. Ready, set, activate. Activate. Ready, set, activate. Breathe it in like oxygen. Get it back, no stopping this. Can't lose you, I'm coming in. Break through, but I'm all I'm in. I got that confidence. Don't need no compliments. Dynamite, I'm dominant. That's my shit, want all of it. Let's go. Step up, accelerate. Set the tone, I'ma set the pace. Can't stop now, cause I love the chase. Ready, set, activate. Coming through, get out the way. No, we ain't got time to waste. All the way up, gotta elevate. Ready, set, activate. Activate. Ready, set, activate. Activate. Ready, set, activate. Activate, activate, activate.
Binibining 1, Eliza. Confidence, poise, stage presence. Ladies and gentlemen, wearing swimwear designed and created and styled by international swimwear designer Sunny Boy Mindo. Prepare yourselves for the swimwear competition.
Jamaica, so Jamaica, so Jamaica, so
Binibining 1, Eliza Louise Mendieta Lualhati. Radiating confidence and grace, she captivates the stage with her effortless elegance.
Creation. Bam bam, it was a bam bam, bam bam dilla, bam bam, bam bam dilla, bam bam.
Binibining 2, Donalyn Devilio Lanus. A vision of grace and strength. She embodies beauty with purpose. Binibining 3, Athena Abigail Extend de la Roca. With a dazzling smile and commanding presence, she owns every step she takes.
Kingston 6, silence, see right me, Chris lyrics, Miss, Pissy Biscuit. You come in at the top, so me say, well, slick. Hey,
Binibining 4, Kim Raisa Belisario. Fierce yet graceful, she exudes confidence in every stride.
Jamaica.
Binibining 5, Sheila May Dalma Marinas. Her natural charm and glowing aura light up the stage.
Jamaica.
Binibining 6, Sarah Therese Abigail Bagasina. Bold, beautiful, and confident, she defines the modern Filipino beauty. Binibining 7, Giselle Devilla Derain. With elegance and motion, she showcases both strength and sophistication. Binibining 8, Juliana Sabel Vera Quiliosa. A perfect blend of confidence and charisma, she leaves a lasting impression.
I truly don't know it's from creation. Bum 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 de, bum 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 dilla, bum 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 dilla.
Binibining 9, April Sean de Quiros Burgos. Radiant and poised, she carries herself with undeniable confidence.
Jamaica sauce. This woman never trouble no one.
Binibining 10, Casiel Catherine Kakatian. Gracefully owning the spotlight, she shines with confidence and charm.
myself from creation. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's a bum 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 below? Bum 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 below. Hey, what's a bum 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 bum. Woo! Say what's a bum bum.
Ginoo 11, Edwin and Digo Malio. Strong and confident, he commands the stage with masculine charm.
Never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come from myself, Jamaica's.
Ginoo 12, John Clark Hakoop de la Cruz. With power and poise, he showcases confidence in every step. Ginoo 13, Errol de los Santos Aro. A striking presence, he exudes strength and charisma effortlessly.
Write me Christmas lyrics. When you hear them no song, like Miss Pissy Piss. You coming out the place, so me say well, slick.
Ginoo 14, John Andre Faria. Bold and dynamic, he brings energy and confidence to the stage. Ginoo 15, Trojan Lee Tanher. With a confident stance and winning smiles, he captivates the audience.
Never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come from
Ginoo 16, John Julius Ibarbia. A true embodiment of strength and style, he walks with purpose.
Jamaica, so
Ginoo 17, John Paul Madrideo Matias. Confident and composed, he defines modern masculinity. Ginoo 18, Angel Miliamina Heroy. With undeniable charisma, he owns every moment on stage.
Jamaica, so
Ginoo 19, Kim Smith Canalian. Strong, suave, and self-assured, he delivers a powerful presence. And Ginoo 20, Brian Lababita Bala. Ending strong, he radiates confidence, charm, and stage appeal.
this woman, never trouble, no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. Jamaica so. And me go in a Kingston 6 sign and see right me.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen! And you know what, everybody, I enjoy dancing. Nagustuhan nyo ba yun? I wanna hear it, everybody. Nagustuhan nyo ba yun?
You know what, Gus? I was totally surprised about that production number, I guess.
It was such a surprise, everybody. You know what? Everything is happening like on a real time. And definitely, we want to give you guys the best show we can give you. And for tonight, everybody, of course, as we continue the Ginoo at Binibining 2026 journey, we take a moment to extend our gratitude to our valued partners and supporters. This part of our celebration, everybody, we will be awarding our Ginoos in the Binibinis who definitely did an excellent job for tonight. And through these awards, our corporate sponsors honor the candidates who best reflect their brand values and vision with each distinct celebration, not only beauty but also grace, character, and the true spirit of excellence.
And these awards will not in any way affect the scores of our candidates. And now we present the first set of special recognitions, the corporate awards. So let me remind everyone that these awards are not in no way included in the judging for the crown.
Now get ready, everybody, for this one. We will now begin the awarding of our first set of minor and corporate awards. For tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting with our BDO Network Bank Ragay.
BDO Network Bank Ragay Award, our presenters are Andrea Ronda and Yanel Febi Dimaala.
Ladies and gentlemen, our BDO Network Bank Ragay begins with... Who do you think is our first awardee tonight? It is you, Ginoo number 20!
Ginoo number 20, Brian Lababit Habala.
You will also be joined by Binibini number 8.
Binibini 8, Juliana Sabel Vera Quiliosa.
You know what I love about Ragay are the people. Kanina pa lang, di ba, opening pa lang, it's indeed a better, happier, and greater
I would say, diba? I would say, definitely a very beautiful town we have here. You know what? From Camarines Norte, once you access Camarines Sur, you get to witness the very beauty of Ragay. And it is such a wonderful place to welcome all of our tourists. And the fellow Bicolanos who are definitely going through and forth outside Bicol, right?
And as someone who came from Albay, it was indeed worth the travel. I could say it was totally worth the travel.
And speaking of worth it, it's time for us to know who are definitely worthy of the next award.
And our next award are our Ginoo and Binibini Maya Mart.
Our presenters are Kristen May Nunez, Madeos Martin Nunez.
And our Ginoo and Binibini Maya Mart are Ginoo number 20. And Binibini number 1.
Ginoo number 20, Brian Lababit Habala. And Binibini number 1, Eliza Luis Mendia de Lualhati.
Wow. We are just off to a great start tonight, right?
I definitely agree to that. And speaking of a great start, energy pa lang ng ating candidates, hosts, and the rest of the organizing committee. Indeed, sobrang bongga ng pageant for tonight.
Let's carry on with the next one, everybody. Giving you energy tonight. This is our Ginoo and Binibining R.A. Valencia.
Presenters are Jillian Marie Valencia and Eloisa Valencia.
Get ready, everybody. People of Ragay, our Ginoo and Binibining R.A. Valencia begins with Ginoo number 20.
Ginoo 20, Brian Lababit Kabala.
You will be joined by Binibining R.A. Valencia. Binibini number 2.
Binibini number 2, Donalyn De Villa Linus.
We totally have a lot of supporters here in Ragay, right? I think some of the private institutions that are here, the business owners are definitely here to give, glory to the very municipality of Ragay.
And for that, we are beyond grateful for your unwavering support since the very first day. Maraming salamat po.
Yes, and also in Bicol, let me just say, dakulang pasasalamat ni Tabi sa Indoga Boss.
Yes.
All right, I think I nailed that one. So, for the next award, here we go.
For our next award, this one is actually my favorite because we stay in here. Our Ginoo and Binibini Vista Colina.
Presenters are Lorena Abanes,
And you are our Ginoo Vista Colina. Ginoo number 20.
Ginoo 20, Brian Lababita Bala,
And Binibini number 3.
Binibini number 3, Athena Abigail De La Roca.
You know what, guys? I love this award because Vista Colina has the warmest welcome for us, especially when we came here in Ragay.
Personal experience, everybody. We arrived at, I think, 5 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, and everything was such a breeze. Sobrang komportable up until this very day. And that is thanks to Vista Colina. Maraming salamat. So, let's carry on tonight. The next award, everybody. This is our Ginoo and Binibining Backstand Construction.
Our presenters are Diacent Baksa and Alpha Cent Baksa.
Get ready, everybody. Our Ginoo and Binibining Backstand Construction begins with, is it gonna be? It's Ginoo number 14.
Ginoo number 14, John Andre Faria.
You will also be joined by Binibini number 8.
Binibini number 8, Juliana Sabel Vera Quillosa.
And as the night continues, Gus, what segment are you excited the most?
Oh, good question. Speaking of my favorite segment in every competition, I would say there's a lot of, segments I like, but definitely I love the part wherein the candidates can really say their hearts and minds out. I am talking about the Q&A. Mamaya abangan natin yan.
I definitely agree to that. And surprisingly, the best segment so far is the swimsuit competition. Kaya naman napasayaw talaga tayo tonight.
So spicy. I didn't expect to actually dance on this very stage of Ragay, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, speaking of enjoyment, let's proceed to our next corporate award. Our Ginoo and Binibini brought in a Opuro.
Presenters are McLanderson Abadilia and Kimberly Espina.
And our Ginoo and Binibini brought in a Opuro. Our Ginoo number 12.
Ginoo number 12, John Clark Jacob de la Cruz.
And Binibini number 6.
Binibini number 6, Sarah Charisse Abigail Bagasina.
Something else, I didn't actually expect that there will be a lot of awards at stake tonight, no? Simula pa lamang to, and I can definitely feel the support coming from everybody here. And when we speak about support, here comes another supportive group. This is our Ginoo and Binibining Moresca Trading.
Presenters are Marian Joy Moresca, Mark Lyndon Moresca, Patrick De Lima, Eliza Kate Balote.
People of Ragay, our Ginoo and Binibining Moresca Trading starts with Ginoo number 19.
Ginoo 19, Kim Smith Betalyar.
You will also be joined by our Binibining Moresca Trading. It is you, Binibini number 3.
Binibini 3, Athena Abigail De La Roca.
So as I was talking about the favorite segments we had, no, so for me, that's Q&A. So far, yours is the swimmer
Swimsuit
competition,
competition.
right?
Kasi napasayaw tayo din.
Oo nga eh. Pero ikaw ba, like, personally ba, is it your favorite as a candidate, not as a host?
Well, as a candidate, my favorite part or the segment in the competition, in every competition, would be, I think, long gown competition. Because aside from you're seeing not only the elegance, but at the same time, the personality are.
Good one, okay.
And speaking of personality, our next corporate award is our Ginoo and Binibining Personal Collection. Okay, so wow. Okay, so Gus, personal collection. So far, kamusta naman yung naging experience mo? Like, meron tayong situation na we had to go to the convenience store.
Actually, we had that last night, I believe. And you know what? I'm just really happy that there are signs of immediate progress for this very town. And when we speak about progress, there's a lot of people who actually impacted that. The supportive people we have here, the leaders we have here. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And also, the development that is actually being shown and that is now seen not only here in the province of Camarines Sur, but I'd say global. Kilalang kilala na ang Ragay sa buong mundo. At nakakatuwa yun.
And I think it's a point of reflection naman to how wonderful our event tonight is. So it is a transcendental, or it transcends to the progress that we have here in our community.
Our presenters for the personal collection, Karen Ebuero and Benedict Napin.
So our Ginoo and Binibining personal collections are Ginoo number 12.
Ginoo number 12, John Clark Jacob de la Cruz.
And Binibining number 8.
Binibining 8, Julian Sabel Vera Keliosa.
Another award down and more awards coming our way for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award we are giving away is our Ginoo and Binibining Some Catering.
Presenting the award, we have Juliana Kitayan.
Get ready, people of Ragay, beginning with our Ginoong Some Catering. It is you, Ginoo number 20!
Ginoo 20, Brian Lababita Bala.
You are also joining us for this one, Binibini number 6!
Binibining 6, Sarah Therese Abigail Bagasina.
And singit ko lang, guys, aside from our wonderful production, I just like to add this one more thing I love about Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026 are our selection panel, of course, walang tapon. The queens and kings and all the amazing people we have here that truly are indeed experts in the industry.
We have 11 amazing people right in front of us here, and you know what? We have an amazing chance to get to know more about them. Abangan natin yan. We will see. Okay, for the next award, everybody, here comes the next one.
And for our next award, we have our Ginoo and Binibining Beanstalk Cafe.
Speaking of this award, you know what? I've also discovered that there are a lot of businesses and cafes here in Ragay. And one of the things I'd like to actually discover, sana may pagkakataon pa, no? Hopefully we get to go into around the whole town, no? Baka bukas, makabisita tayo sa mga cafe. I always look into new, coffee tastes and look at the legacies.
Well, I'm gonna say sorry to you because nakapag-food trip na ako kanina while waiting. But bawi tayo next time, alright? So let's proceed to our next corporate award, delving into our Ginoo number. Our Ginoong Beanstalk Cafe is candidate number 14.
Presenting the award, we have Mr. Rex Alba.
And our Binibining Beanstalk Cafe is Binibining number 6.
We have more supportive businesses here. Keep the awards coming, you guys.
Yes, we love to hear a lot of sponsors going on tonight for Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026.
More at stake for our candidates here. And the next award tonight is our Ginoo and Binibining Sampoliana Catering Services.
Presenting the award, we have Paulita Ano and John Carlo Capricho.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Ginoo and Binibining Sampoliana Catering Services begins with favorite one, Ginoo number 20!
Ginoo 20, Brian Labami Kabala.
Please also join us on stage. It is you, Binibini number 1!
Binibini 1, Eliza Louise Luwalhati.
Coming from all the sponsors, ngayon pa lang we would like to congratulate our Ginoos and Binibinis.
A great way to start the show, right? At syempre, no, I think this will go for more than a year. I would say that every year there is a pageant, so there's gonna be like another Binibining Ginoong Ragay come 2027. But you know what? The journey they had and the people who've helped them along the way, yung mga suporta coming from our partners and sponsors, that is for a lifetime.
And just how you represent your local places like your barangay is already a huge milestone. Diba? Nakaka-proud naman talaga seeing all of them perform in the stage tonight. Hindi madali yun, guys.
I think, alam mo, Candice, dala nila dito, bit-bit nila yung buong barangay nila. Everybody's here. You know what? I can see people not just from the inside, but they are there at the outskirts of our very hall. Kaya nakakatuwa, di ba? Punong-puno talaga dito ng magagandang tao, mapagmahal na tao, at syempre, all the best energy coming from the people of Ragay. And speaking of best, here comes another best award for tonight. This is our Ginoo and Binibining Rose Floor.
Presenting the award, Mia Flor Baasis and Mia Rose Baasis.
Let's get ready, everybody. Our Ginoong Rose Floor, it is Ginoo number 18.
Ginoo 18, Angel Miliamina Heroy.
Please also join us. You are Binibining Rose Floor. That is Binibini number 1.
Binibini 1, Eliza Louise Luwalhati.
Halfway of the competition, I could totally say na sobrang saya dito sa Ragay.
Masaya yung mga taong nandito, and I can also see it that the smiles of our candidates sa Ginoo and the Binibinis are definitely also authentic. Hindi sila yung tipong para pag nakita mo sila on stage, like as if they're just putting on a show. No, I think it goes beyond that.
And who knows, one of these days, it comes with the best, the greatest, and the happiest, as you said a while ago.
Okay, but for tonight, everybody, you know what? We still have a lot of surprising things to happen. Kaya pa sa pagkakataong ito, to all the people of Ragay and the people witnessing this online, again, let us give a round of applause. This is our first set of corporate awards for Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. Congratulations again to all of our candidates. And for tonight, everybody, allow me to take the very center of our stage Because everybody, as we go through the toughest competition tonight, right here in the town of Ragay, we are continuing with a great part of the competition. I am speaking about how we will be determining who are our rightful king and queen or Ginoo in Binibining Ragay 2026. This time, everybody, lend me your ears. I will be announcing our criteria for judging. Let us begin. For everybody's guidance, here are tonight's official criteria for judging. Beginning with our best festival costume designer. This is a pre-pageant activity wherein we had the following criteria. Originality of the design, 40%. Quality of craftsmanship, 40%. Visual appeal, 20%. Totaling to 100%. We also have our best in festival costume, which is also part of one of our pre-pageant activities. This have the following criteria: projection, 40%. We also have presentation, 40%, and the overall impression, 20%, totaling to 100%. Carrying on tonight, we have the most spicy part of the competition, everybody's favorite. We have the swimsuit competition. For the swimwear competition, we have form and figure ranging from 22 to 40%. Poise and projection ranging from 22 to 40%. Confidence from 16 to 20%. Totaling to 100%. But you know what, everybody? Tonight goes more exciting because coming up, we also have the formal wear competition. For the formal wear, we have elegance ranging from 22 to 40%. Poise and projection, 22 to 40%. The overall impact, we have the 16 to 20% criteria, totaling to 100%. Now, everybody, listen up. This is another very important announcement. We had a closed-door interview, and that determines the selection of our top 5 finalists. Yesterday, everybody, together with our executive committee and, of course, our distinguished panel of judges, we had chosen our top 5, which will be announced in just a few minutes. We had personality intelligence, 22 to 40%. Beauty of the face, 24 to 30%. Form and figure, 24 to 30%. Totaling to 100%. Now on to the most favorite part of the evening. The criteria for our top 5 finalists, which will determine who are our rightful Ginoos and Binibinings of Ragay 2026. We have beauty, 22 to 40%. Intelligence, 22 to 40%. Overall impression, 16 to 20%. Totaling to 100%. And again, everybody, good luck to all of our candidates. May the odds be ever in their favor. Judges, good luck as well. And again, everybody, palakpakan po natin all of our Ginoos and Binibinings of Ragay 2026. Candice, I want to know more about you and what are you going to announce for tonight?
Sige guys, I'm doing well here. And as tonight fills with sheer excitement, we will soon find out who will be our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. But before that, let us once again recognize the unwavering support of our sponsors.
Platinum sponsors: R.A. Valencia 24/7 Lodging, Vista Colina Fruit Farm, Horesca Consumer Goods Trading, ACF Power, Scope Clothing, Roden A. Afuro. Gold sponsors: Don Buri, Lohong Beach Camp, Baksan Construction, Personal Collection, Maya Mart. Silver sponsors: Nature Spring, Sampaulianas Catering Services, Rose Floor, SUM Catering by Susan Uy Mercado, BDO Network Bank. Bronze sponsors: Mondragon General Merchandise, Crispy King, Deveza Mini Mart, Olives Inasal, LCC Supermarket Ragay, Producers Bank, Gazebo, Hamorawon Catering Services, Cafe 199X, Crocodile Beach Resort, and for our community outreach partner, Guago Young Leaders. This time, let's watch this special video presentation about Mayor Benchi BGH Horibata's achievements and future plans for the municipality of Ragay. Let's all watch this.
Once again, everybody, let us give a round of applause at that presentation tonight. We have just witnessed all of the achievements of our dearest and Honorable Mayor of the Municipality of Ragay. Maraming salamat po, Honorable Mayor Benchi BJH Horibata. And of course, everybody, that definitely paved a huge and amazing start for having a bigger, a greater, and a happier town for Ragay. And for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to go and get more excited because you know what? Well, our tabulators are finalizing the scores tonight. Something super fun is coming our way. Everybody, get ready to see an awesome dance show full of energy, the moves, and of course, everybody, the excitement that is building for tonight. This performance is definitely made just for tonight to make our celebration even more special. So ladies and gentlemen, let us clap our hands. Gusto ko marinig ang malakas na ingay galing sa Ragay! There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, let us again clap our hands And get ready with your amazing energies tonight. Here comes the amazing GRD Dancers!
Baby, seem like everywhere I go, I see you. From your eyes, your smile is like I breathe you. Helplessly, I reminisce, don't want to compare nobody to you. I look at this so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling in my pride is the one to blame. Yeah, I know I don't understand how you're looking, doing no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Looking so, looking so, looking so, looking so, looking so. Oh no no. Oh no no.
Tell me right now, who else got an ass like you? Who else floating back like you? What else make them act like you? What else make them act like you? Yeah, I know you like my booty, 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 booty. Yeah, I know you like my booty, 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 booty.
When I talk to my friends so quietly, 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 quietly. Didn't choose them even need to buy a new dress. If you ain't there, ain't nobody, body, 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 body. You ready? Got me looking so crazy, right? Ooh, baby, you want me? Crazy, right? Ooh, baby, you want me? Crazy, right? Ooh, baby, you want me? When you look at this laugh, you see it for free. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. Tripping, 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 tripping. Oh, know that I can't get enough of you. Deja vu. Deja, deja vu.
Me make it bounce on the left, bounce on the right.
Bounce up, make it bounce up, make it bounce up. Can you whine? Can you do it on time? Can you whine? Rotate waistline? Can you? Can you hear me no bad girl?
Can you whine? Can you do it non-stop? Can you drop it low, 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 low? Can you
Break it down. Drop it.
Your love got the best of me, and baby, you're making a fool of me. You got me sprung, and I don't care who sees. Oh, got me so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy, right? Crazy, crazy right now. I'm in hope for your cage right now. You can't stop me, you can't save me right now. You're so crazy, your love's got me looking at me, so crazy, your love. Right now, right now.
The moment of elegance and sophistication. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our candidates in their elegant and breathtaking formal wear.
Heaven can wait, I wanna dance one more time. Give me the feeling again, just one more time. Won't you give me the feeling that I'm forever young?
Forever young. I want to be forever young.
I'm forever young.
Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever.
Forever young.
Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young?
Dance one more time.
Binibining 1, Eliza Louise Mendiada Lualhati. Designer, Shercroy Bangakan. Binibining 2, Donalyn De Villa Lanus. Designer, Mark Angelo Herno. Binibining 3, Athena Abigail De La Roca. Designer, Marlo Buban. Binibining 4, Kim Riza Belisario. Designer, Kim Riza Belisario. Binibining 5, Sheila May Delma Marinas. Designer, MJ Gracia. Binibining 6, Sarah Charisse Abigail Bagasina. Designer, Kelvin Fiel Sumalabe. Binibining 7, Giselle Devilla Terai. Designer Kelvin Fiel Sumalabe. Binibini 8, Juliana Sabel Vera Quilosa. Designer MJ Gracia. Binibining 9, April Sean Nikiros Burgos. Designer Janelle Punsalan. Binibini 10, Cashel Catherine Kakatian. Designer Yanel Molin. Ginoo 11, Edwin and Dico Malio. Designer Darena Diana Ayala. Ginoo 12, John Clark Hakup de la Cruz. Designer Kim Arseno. Ginoo 13, Errol de los Santos Aro. Designer, Darena Diana Ayala. Ginoo 14, John Andre Faria. Designer, Janelle Bunsanan. Ginoo 15, Trojan Lee Tanher. Designer, Trisha Toribio. Ginoo 16, John Julius Ibarbia. Designer, Oli Lagyap. Ginoo 17, John Paul Madridio Matias. Designer, Oji Solodin. Ginoo 18, Angel Milamina Heroy. Designer, MJ Gracia. Ginoo 19, Kim Smith Betalyan. Designer, MJ Miliano. Ginoo 20, Brian Lababit Habala. Designer, MJ Gracia.
Don't leave the fate. What's here tonight? Heaven can wait.
Once again, everybody, we are back to our grandest celebration tonight. This is Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. And of course, thank you so much to all of our Ginoos in the Binibinis who are definitely serving class, elegance, and their best looks tonight.
Yes, guys, grabe talaga, no? But tonight, we once again recognize the candidates who stood out in various special categories.
And for this evening, everybody, we still have a huge roster of candidates who are definitely gonna bag more awards tonight. So get ready, everybody. People of Ragay, we now carry on with the second part of our minor and corporate awards. Let us begin tonight. The first one is for our Ginoo and Binibini who are definitely not just a favorite physically right here, but also favorite online. This is our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 social media favorite.
Presenters are Honorable Dr. Elmer Lino, Municipal Councilor and Committee Chairperson on Tourism. Honorable Petronilo Mercado, Municipal Councilor. For our Ginoo social media favorite presenters, Honorable Vice Mayor Giovanni Senyar and Honorable Domingo Cedo, Municipal Councilor.
Get ready, everybody. The first award tonight again is our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 social media favorite, beginning with Ginoo number. It is Ginoo number 15.
Ginoo 15, Trojan Lee Tanher.
You are also our social media favorite, Binibini number 3.
Binibini number 3, Athena Abigail De La Roca.
Of course, this season, we will award our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 Friendship.
Our presenters for Binibini Congeniality, Honorable Ricardo Aquino, Municipal Councilor. Honorable Walter Eje, SK Federation President. For Ginoo Friendship, we have Honorable Domingo Cedo, Municipal Councilor. Honorable Petronilo Mercado, Municipal Councilor.
Our Ginoo Congeniality is Ginoo number 17.
Ginoo number 17, John Paul Madridio Matias.
And you are our Binibining Congeniality, Binibini number 1.
Binibini number 1, Eliza Louise Mendieta Lualhati.
You know what, Candice? We are finally here on the part of competition where we hear those of our candidates who are receiving our minor awards, like the Congeniality, the social media favorite, and one very exciting award is coming up next. This one is for the candidates, the Ginoo and the Binibini, who definitely gave extra mile and extra charisma during our production number. This is for our Best in Production Number.
Our presenters for Binibini Production Number, Honorable Roderick Sandagon and Honorable Annabel Liebres, Municipal Councilors. For Ginoo, we have Honorable Romano Sulit and Honorable Julie Aro, Municipal Councilors.
People of Ragay, get ready! Our Best in Production Number starts with Ginoo number 20!
Ginoo number 20, Brian Habala.
Please also join us at the center stage. You are our Best in Production Number, Binibini number 1.
Binibini number 1, Eliza Louise Mendieta Lualhati.
award. I think it is part of our pre-pageant activity yesterday. That definitely not only exudes style, charisma, but also talks about tradition and culture. Ladies and gentlemen, our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 Best in Festival Costume.
Our presenters for Binibini, Honorable Alan Angeles, ABC President, Honorable Dr. Elmer Linao, Municipal Councilor and Committee Chairperson on Tourism. For our Ginoo, we have Rosalie Bernabe, Human Resource Management Officer, Maynard Bravo, Acting Secretary to the Sangguniang Bayan.
And our Best in Festival Costumes are Ginoo number 16.
Ginoo number 15, Trojan Lee Tanher.
And our Binibini Best in Festival Costume is Binibini number 7.
Binibini number 7, Giselle Deray.
Okay, so for tonight, everybody, we are also awarding Okay, just for clarity, everybody, for tonight, again, our Best in Festival costume for the Ginoo category, this belongs to Ginoo number 16. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. We have our Best in Festival costume, that's Ginoo number 16 and Binibini number 7.
Once again, Ginoo number 16, John Julius Ibarbia.
And aside from that, we would also like to congratulate, of course, their amazing designers.
Oh yes, and you know what, Candace, speaking of designers tonight, the next award will definitely be a great achievement for our designers, because this is for our Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026 Best in Festival Costume Designer.
For our Binibini, we have Rolin Kuala, CPA, Municipal Accountant, Honorable Roderick Sandagon, Municipal Councilor. For our Ginoo, our presenters are Marilyn Senya, CPA, Municipal Budget Officer, Honorable Ricardo Aquino, Municipal Councilor.
So again, everybody, get ready. Our Best in Festival Costume Designer begins with Ginoo number 16.
Ginoo number 16, Julius Ibarbia.
And you are also our Best in Festival Costume Designer. Let's invite at the center stage, Binibini number 7.
Binibini number 7, Giselle Derain.
Yes, Candice, we'd like to extend our biggest congratulations to the designers who definitely created the masterpieces worn by Ginoo number 16 and Binibini number 7. Wherever you guys are, I think they are there. Congratulations.
You
Great
guys
job.
are amazing. Congratulations. And I think at this point, it is time to recognize the ones who have the most beautiful register in photography. Our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay, Photogenic.
Our presenters for our Binibini, Dr. Virgin Ramirez, Municipal Health Officer, Elizabeth Mondigo, Local Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Officer. For our Ginoo, Benedict Almario, Municipal Agriculturist, Nenette De La Torre, Municipal Civil Register.
And you are our Ginoo Photogenic, Ginoo number 14.
Ginoo number 14, John Andre Faria.
And our Binibini Photogenic is Binibini number 1.
Binibini number 1, Eliza Luis Mendieta Lualhati.
Fun fact, Candice. You know what? Looking at them right now, candidates number 14 and 1, they are not just beautiful and handsome but photographs, but they look really stunning, even up close. Pogi, ganda, di ba? Iba talaga pag mga taga-Ragay.
Yes, iba talaga ang ganda at kapugian ng mga taga-Ragay, I'd say. And I hope nakikita ito ng ating live viewers.
Okay, and speaking of live viewers and online viewers, get ready everybody. The next award tonight is Candice's favorite part. This is the spiciest part of the competition wherein we get to see the candidates in their confidence and exuding body positivity. This is our best in swimwear.
Our presenters for our Binibini, Engineer Samuel Ada, Municipal Engineer, Sandy Maxit Latunio, Municipal Assessor. For our Ginoo, Mark Lyndon Moresca, Tourism Operations Officer, Lori Lee Promise JD, Municipal Treasurer.
Our best in swimwear, ladies and gentlemen, it is Ginoo, number 16.
Ginoo number 16, John Julius Ibarbia.
And get ready because you are our best in swimwear. Binibini, number 1.
Binibini number 1, Eliza Luis Mendia Talualhati.
Wow, I think few of our candidates are already bagging a lot of minor awards this evening.
And you know what? There's still a lot more to go tonight. We're just really starting here. I think we are just at 1/4 of our celebration, but a lot of things are already unfolding really, really beautifully, and I can even see the beautiful smiles on the faces of our candidates here. Like whenever their names and the numbers are called, they are giving us 1,000-watt smile.
And with that being said, we are definitely excited to get to know who will be our Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026.
Abang-abang yan, because aside from our live viewers who are here tonight, there are also like thousands, I think, who are viewing our inaugural Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026 online. That's on Facebook. So for those who have friends who are watching this, go invite them, guys. So let's get into the details of what is happening here. And we are excited with you to know who are our rightful king and queen of Ragay this very year. And for tonight, let's continue with, I'd say, the last of our minor awards this evening. This is our best informal wear and evening gown.
Our presenters for our Binibini, we have Engineer Lori Ann Tariman, Municipal Planning and Development Coordinator. Roland Kuala, CPA, Municipal Accountant. For our Ginoo, we have Aldrin Fernandez, RSW, Municipal Social Welfare and Development Officer. Marilyn Senya, CPA, Municipal Budget Officer. And we also have Honorable Vice Mayor Giovanni Senyal.
Also dashing tonight, we begin with our best informal wear. This is Ginoo number 16.
Ginoo number 16, John Julius Ibarbia.
Now giving us class and elegance tonight. Get ready, everybody. This is our best in evening gown. It is you, Binibini number 6.
Binibini number 6, Sarah Therese Abigail Bagasina.
I guess there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to all the winners of our special and minor awards. Once again, Ginoos and Binibinis, congratulations.
And of course, everybody, for those who are watching right here tonight, pwede po ba, palapakan naman natin, let us all extend the biggest round of applause to all of our candidates. And right now, even as early as this period, let me just say that all of them are really doing their best and are equally amazing to actually clinch our top crowns tonight.
Being at this stage already is a huge opportunity for them to showcase not just their talents, beauty, but also their skills.
Okay. the big moment happening here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I just went to the side and you know what? We are finally here. And let me just say, this is the moment we have all been waiting for. Sa pagkakataong ito from our amazing roster of Ginoo and Binibinis, we now come to the announcement of our top 5 finalists of Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026!
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, only 5 candidates will move forward to the final question and answer round.
And yes, everybody, I now have the results in my hand. For tonight, we will be calling the numbers of the Ginoo and the Binibinis who are moving on to the next round of our competition. Strictly, everybody, the numbers we will be calling right this very moment are in no particular order. At sisimulan natin ito ngayong gabi with our top 5 finalists for Ginoong Ragay 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Wow, they are ready for tonight. Let us begin. The first to make it for our Ginoong Ragay 2026. You are the first one, Ginoo, number 16! Get ready because you are also part of our top 5. Ginoo, number 20! 2 spots taken, 3 more remaining tonight. Join your brothers. Ginoo, number 15! On to the 4th of our 5 finalists. You may now enjoy tonight. Ginoo, number 11! The last spot belongs to Ginoo, number 14!
Congratulations to our top 5 finalists for Ginoo ng Ragay 2026! Woo!
Of course, if we have the Ginoos coming in, we also have the
Binibining Ragay 2026 top 5 finalists. Beginning with Binibini. Binibini, number 6. And now the moment has arrived to choose because you're part of the top 5. Binibini, number Binibining number 8! And the next spot belongs to you, Binibining number Binibining number 1! There are already 3 queens, which means there are only 2 spots left. And that 1 spot belongs to you, Binibini! Binibini, number 7! our last finalist. This night might be yours because you're still part of the competition. Binibining number. Who do you think our last finalist is? Binibining number 3. People of Ragay, there you have it, our top 5 finalists.
Wow. You know what I'd say so far? This is my favorite part of the competition. Announcing, of course, our deserving top 5 finalists. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, here are your top 5 finalists for Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026.
Congratulations, Ginoos and Binibinis, and of course, thank you to our other candidates.
All right, so are you ready for the next one? I think we need to go there and face the audience for this exciting part. Hello again, everybody. I know you guys are giving your support to each of your favorite candidates, but let me just say again, as early as now, all of them are definitely winners, proud ambassadors of this very progressive town of Ragay.
From the very first day of this journey, I know you guys all paid hard work and you guys are all deserving to be winners.
And of course, everybody, after knowing our top 5 finalists, we now go straight to our question and answer portion. This round will be testing not only their beauty, but also the width, the substance, and the hearts and the minds of our candidates.
But of course, their sincerity, confidence, and ability to inspire through their words, our top 5 finalists will answer the same question. So they will be given 30 seconds to answer. And once their time is up, they will hear this sound.
Okay, so I just want to ask everybody here tonight, sila muna tatanungin natin, Candice. Fans, supporters, members of Ragay, are you ready? They're ready. Okay, so for tonight, let's bring in the first of our finalists. We have Binibini number 6.
Hello, Binibini number 6. You look so gorgeous tonight. How are you feeling?
I am feeling so grateful right now. You know, it's such a dream. Actually, I've started my journey here in 2023 and now I'm standing here again tonight, hoping that it would be better this year. So to God be the glory.
Okay, so Binibini number 6, I will be repeating the question twice and you will answer the question for 30 seconds. Are you ready for your question?
Yes, ready. Here comes the question.
Okay, Binibini, here's your question. What is your greatest weakness and how has it shaped you into the person you are today? Ano ang iyong pinakamalaking kahinaan at paano ka nito hinubog bilang taong ikaw ngayon?
My greatest weakness is my fear of failure. I know many of us can relate to that feeling of wanting to succeed and not let anyone down. But I've come to realize that it's not about avoiding failure. It's about embracing the lessons that it brings, knowing that each step that we take, whether a success or a failure, brings us closer to becoming the best version of ourselves. So to everyone who has experienced the same thing as me, I want to remind you that you are not defined by your failure. You are defined by your courage to rise above them. Thank you.
What a way to start our question and answer portion. Thank you so much, Binibining number 6.
What a great start, everybody. And yes, thank you, people of Ragay. You know what? That is very good. Whenever our candidates are trying their best to answer the questions right here on this very stage, it is definitely 100% full of pressure. Kaya po, let us keep our voices down. And definitely, every Ginoo in Binibini can choose to answer the questions in any language they are comfortable. So Candice, ito pa lamang ang simula. More to go. Here comes another beautiful one right here.
I guess our Binibining number 8 is now ready.
Hello, Binibini number 8.
Hello,
Okay.
good evening.
You know what, Binibini number 8? I think you have a lot of fans there. Anong gusto mong sabihin sa kanila?
First of all, it's hard not to be nervous here on stage, but seeing all the supporters here who came to support me, I feel so grateful. Thank you very much.
Okay, so now Binibini number 8, the magic question. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. I'll be repeating the question twice, and this is about self-awareness and growth. The question is, what is your greatest weakness, and how has it shaped you into the person you are today? The question is, ano ang iyong pinakamalaking kahinaan at paano ka nito hinubog bilang taong ikaw ngayon? You may start.
My greatest weakness is that I often doubt myself. However, I have learned how to deliver myself confidently on stage, and it has shaped me to be the best performer here. And because I fight not only for myself but also for the youth. Even though I doubt myself often, I still want to inspire others to be the best versions of themselves, because we are the
Thank you, Binibini number 8. That is also, a great attempt on the question tonight. And I think this is very timely and relevant to the people here of Ragay, diba? Speaking about how we can really represent the town.
And what I love about the question, it comes from their personal experiences as well.
So it really comes from, your own self-experiences from the heart.
And you know what, guys? Just sharing their experiences takes a lot of courage,
I would say that you have been to a lot of stages before, but we can definitely feel how these ladies are slaying also this part of this competition.
Now entering our main stage is Binibini number 1. Hi, Binibini. How does it feel being part of the top 5 finalists?
I feel so overwhelmed.
All right, so are you ready for your question?
Yes.
All right. Binibini number 1, here's your question. What is your greatest weakness, and how has it shaped you into the person you are today? Ano ang iyong pinakamalaking kahinaan, at paano ka nito hinubog bilang taong ikaw ngayon?
I believe that my greatness weakness is lack of confidence. But I also believe that this weakness I made it my greatest strength. And as a woman of color, I have received a lot of negative criticisms about my physical appearance, and this does not stop me from being confident and from showcasing my beauty to all the people around me. Thank you so much.
There you have it. Thank you so much, Binibini number 1, for that concise answer. Maraming salamat and congratulations.
I can see the relaxed smile on her face after giving that beautiful answer to the question tonight. It is definitely nerve-wracking. I'm not a pageantero myself, but as someone who takes up stages for a heck lot of time, even back in the past years, talagang nakakakaba to be in front of a lot of people. So I think that is also shared to the next Binibini going up tonight, everybody. Asa naman dito ang mga kasama ni Binibini number 7? Hello, Binibini number 7.
Hello.
Kanina when your name or your number was called, nakita ko yung reaction mo. Talagang that was like a really big sign of relief. Bakit ganun yung naging reaction mo?
You know, this is actually my first time to be part of Top 5 because last 2024 I didn't make it. And thank you, Lord. He blessed me to be part of Top 5. And also, I am grateful to have my team, Team Frankistry. Thank you, my team. Thank you so much. I feel I won this time. Thank you so much.
You know what? You are definitely better this year, greater and happier, and you deserve this.
Hopefully.
So the question is, are you ready?
Ready.
Here we go. The question for you tonight is about self-awareness and growth. The question is, what is your greatest weakness and how has it shaped you into the person that you are today? Ano ang iyong pinakamalaking kahinaan at paano ka nito hinubog bilang taong ikaw ngayon? You may begin.
You know what? My biggest weakness is failure. Last 2024, I joined Binibining Miss Ragay 2024 and didn't make it. But giving up doesn't the answer to give up everything. Tonight, I am standing in front of you tonight using the purpose and goal that I've built throughout the year. And I hopefully this time, I will win the crown tonight. And hopefully, judges see me as a queen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Binibini number 7. Great journey so far for this year.
You know what, Gus? Based on my observations, some of our candidates has already their second attempt in joining Binibining Ragay 2026. So it's definitely worth the comeback because, of course, after everything, comeback is always stronger than the setback.
Parang personal experience mo yan ah. And you know what, I agree with you, no? Whenever you come back, you always come greater. And amid the adversaries, you are definitely ready for that crown. And for tonight, sino ba naman ang hindi magiging excited and proud to actually be the very person who symbolizes Ragay? And we have the next Binibini here.
Our Binibini number 3. Hello, Binibini number 3.
Hello.
So what is your message to those who are supporting you tonight?
Thank you so much for supporting me for the third time around. Even in the moment I doubted myself. So this is the third time, and I believe this will be the last.
And I hope that third time's the charm. Binibini, here's your question. What is your greatest weakness and how has it shaped you into the person you are today? Ano ang iyong pinakamalaking kahinaan at paano ka nito hinubog bilang taong ikaw ngayon?
My biggest and greatest weakness is my self-doubt, but I never let self-doubt silence my potential. In fact, I never ever give up if I have a dream. I always believe that dreams has no expiration. So self-doubt, well, just a self-doubt. It's just a word. It's just in your head. So came out of your box and do whatever you want because your voice, your existence really matters. Thank you.
Aww. Right on time, Binibini number 3. Thank you so much for that wonderful answer, Gus. It's our third time already.
Candice, I agree, no? Third time is definitely the biggest charm.
And what I love about the beautiful Binibinis in Ragay is that they do not only exude their beauty but also their intelligence.
Exactly, di ba? Like really totally making up an amazing woman to represent the very town of Ragay. And napakaganda pakinggan that they are actually speaking their truth and it ripples to the people here. But for tonight, look at here. We have the handsome first of our Ginoos tonight. We have Ginoo number 16. Hello, Ginoo number 16. Kamusta ka?
Hello. I'm doing wonderful tonight. I just want to take this opportunity to thank my Arsmus family, my Quezon family, and of course my family. And then of course to our kings and queens and to the backbone of this event and to our hosts, of course. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, so definitely a great moment to thank a lot of people here tonight. But yes, let me just tell you this. For tonight, you will be given a question that will be answered within 30 seconds. Now, we will only be asking the question twice. You can answer it in any language you are comfortable. And are you ready?
More than ready.
More than ready. I like that. Okay, so for tonight, your question is all about values and sacrifice. What is one value you will never compromise even if the whole world disagrees with you? Ano ang isang prinsipyo na hindi mo kailanman ipagpapalit kahit pasalungat dito ang buong mundo? You may start.
Thank you very much for that wonderful question. If there is one value that I would never compromise, is that it would be honesty. I believe honesty doesn't just give out to the young generation. If you're honest, you are telling your whole heart and you are being you. You are not advising to the other people. You are showing your true self and you are committing to yourself. You are being what you want to show to other people. And of course, if you are honest, you'd be able to inspire other people. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Great answer coming from Ginoo number 16.
Thank you so much, number 16. And your honesty really touched the lives of the people here in Ragay tonight. Congratulations.
You know what? We have a very interesting set of questions here. Nakakatuwa, no? At maraming salamat, by the way, for the people who are curating the questions that are definitely, showing out the personalities and the hearts of the candidates.
All right, approaching on the main stage is Ginoo number 20. Hello, Ginoo number 20. So, while waiting backstage, what are your thoughts this very moment?
Honestly, I feel like it's always feels like the first time, ma'am. Kinakabahan pa rin. But yeah, this is the night that I've been waiting for.
So just relax, and are you ready for your question?
I should be.
Okay, so here is your question. What is one value you will never compromise, even if the whole world disagrees with you? Ano ang isang prinsipyo na hindi mo kailanman ipagpapalit kahit pa salungat dito ang buong mundo?
It would be persistence. I am a person with disability. My vision might be impaired, but my perspective in life will never be outcasted by the fears that I have. I am a living testament that people can always success in life, even if they have something in their hands that they're holding into. Because in life, the greatest mistake that the people can do is the act of omission.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Ginoo number 20, for that concise and short answer.
Speaking
I definitely
about-
agree to him, Gus.
Diba? Speaking about persistence, never giving up. And ako personally, there have been a lot of facets in my life na talagang sabi ko, I don't want to give up. I'm just really gonna pursue things until I get to reach the point na talagang masasabi ko, gloriously, naabot ko rin yung gusto ko. Ikaw ba ganun ka rin?
Yes, there are moments in life that indeed you will think that dreams are made to be told, so just don't give up yet.
And yes, we have the next one here. Hello to you, Ginoo number 15. Okay, kanina parang tinitingnan kita like there's a mix of happiness and kaba. Okay, tama ba? Anong nararamdaman mo ngayon?
I'm so grateful po na nakapasok po ako sa top 5, but at the same time, I feel nervous. Yes.
Okay, don't worry because that's very much normal. You are human and yeah, we get the nerves whenever we are on stage. But the question is, handa ka na ba?
Ready na.
Ready na. Okay. So for tonight, this is your question. This is about values and sacrifice. What is one value you will never compromise even if the whole world disagrees with you? Ano ang isang prinsipyo na hindi mo kailanman ipagpapalit kahit pasalungat dito ang buong mundo?
The value that I will never compromise is being resilient I saw my father. He showed how resilient he is. He provide all our needs. And I will embody this value. So even if the whole world disagree with this value, I will, hindi ko ito ipagpapalit sa iba dahil ito ang itinuro at ipinakita sa akin ng aking magulang. Yun lang po.
Thank you so much, Ginoo number 15.
Thank you. Maraming salamat, number 50, for that heartwarming answer.
Heartfelt, diba? Heartfelt. Because you know what? He mentioned about his dad, and yeah, that's how you do it, no? On Q&As, whatever language is comfortable, you can definitely strike as long as you are heard by the people who are here. Okay, on to the next one, everybody. Let's welcome Ginoo number 11.
Hello, number 11. Are you ready for your question?
I think I don't have a choice, but I really wanted to answer the question. Thank you so much.
Okay, since you really want to answer the question, here is your question. What is one value you will never compromise, even if the whole world disagrees with you? Ano ang isang prinsipyo na hindi mo kailanman ipagpapalit kahit pa salungat dito ang buong mundo?
Okay, the value that I'm going or not compromise is being a persevered person. A lot of people really give up in different kind of problems because it was not totally easy for them. So I just really wanted not to compromise this kind of value, being a persevered person, because when you are a persevered person, you can really achieve the things that you want, the goals that you really wanted to achieve in your life. Because for me, being a persevered person can really brings you in a world that you will never expected. Thank you so much.
There you have it, our number 15. Thank you so much for that wonderful answer.
You know what, Candice? Boys and girls, the Ginoos and the Binibinis, all of them are just really people of principle. Alam nila sasabihin nila, and it's really coming from their core. But yes, everybody, before we wrap up tonight's question and answer round, we are gonna welcome one more person here tonight. And I think he must be feeling a lot of feelings tonight.
Mixed emotions, I guess, Gus. Knowing that he has to be called last.
Exactly, and here he goes. Hello, Ginoo number 14.
Hello po.
Okay, I can remember he is our Mr. Photogenic, and I think you have a lot of supporters as well. Sige, pampabawas ka ba lang? Okay? Anong gusto mong sabihin sa mga taong nagmamahal sa'yo?
Guys, nandito ako ngayon. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng susuporta sa akin. I love you all! Woo!
There you go. Thank you. And yes, we are also very happy for you. Now, Ginoo number 14, ang tanong ng bayan. Handa ka na ba?
Yes po.
Okay. Here comes a question for tonight. Ginoo number 14, this is about values and sacrifice. What is one value you will never compromise even if the whole world disagrees with you? In Tagalog, ano ang isang prinsipyo na hindi mo kailanman ipagpapalit kahit pasalungat dito ang buong mundo?
Maraming salamat po sa inyong katanungan. What is one value you will never compromise even if the whole world disagree with you? Ang isang value na hindi ko kailanman ipagpapalit is yung value ng aking sarili. Dahil yung value ko dahil yung value po na aking sarili dahil nandito ako ngayon sa stage dahil pinakita ko sa sarili ko na confident ako and true ako sa aking sarili. True ako sa aking sarili na sa dami ng failures and mistakes, kahit sabihin ng mundo na sumuko ka na, tumigil ka na, hindi ka pa bagay sa stage na to, hindi ako susuko dahil kahit kailanman, magpapatuloy ako at magiging stepping stone to ng success ko. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you, Ginoo number 14. You know what, Candice, let me just say, yes, on Q&As, sometimes we have our metrics, right? 30 seconds call, and normally, yeah, we need to stick and abide by that. But there's also this part of us that we want to continue listening to what a person can actually speak and say to a lot of people here.
And I think that the crowd is getting crazy right now, knowing that they've answered, our Ginoo and Binibinis answered the question. And knowing that there is only 30 seconds, guys, I can feel the tension, the pressure, but at the same time, saludo po ako sa inyo, mga Binibinis and Ginoo, for doing a job well done. And also at the same time to our judges, I know you guys are doing a hard job right now. And maraming salamat for gracing us with your expertise tonight. So speaking of our judges.
Yes, but you know what? Before that, pwede po ba sila naman nandito again? Because that was really tough. Pwede po ba palakpakan naman natin all of our finalists for Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026. Now, Candice, as we were speaking about the judges, why don't you join me? Because we have these amazing people here. Hello, guys. Okay. We have our roomies right here. Siya nga po pala sa mga nandito ngayong gabi, we have our esteemed panel of judges joining us here on the side. And me and Candice are gonna have a very important task in actually knowing your thoughts, your hearts about anything in the world. So judges, treat this as a Q&A segment tonight, okay? And get ready because we are gonna welcome our judges, beginning with our chairman of the selection panel. Again, everybody, we have the one and only Mr. Carl Cruz. Palakpakan po natin. Hi, Sir Carl.
Hello, good evening.
Ayan, Sir Carl, we are very happy that you are joining us here in the magnificent town of Ragay, di ba? At sa pagkakataong ito, Sir Carl, here is your question. You only have 30 seconds, dude. I'm just kidding.
Hindi mo ba ako tatanungin kung kinakabahan ako?
I'll be repeating it twice, okay? So for tonight, the question is, Sir Carl, what key qualities are you looking for tonight that will set one candidate apart from the rest? Okay? Anong qualities ang hinahanap mo ngayong gabi that will definitely set a candidate apart from everybody else?
Maraming nabanggi po sa inyo, di ba, boss? Having seen these candidates because I was part of the screening committee a few months back and saw their progress and their development through those months, I think the quality that I've been looking for is the progress or the changes that happen to them. Not only in terms of the pageantry, but in terms of their confidence level, their maturity, and what is important kasi if you see the dedication, the commitment to really win it, for them, not only for themselves, but as we heard, for their families, for their communities, for their teams. And I think all of the candidates, not only the top 5, showed courage and strength that not anybody can perform in the stage in front of so many people under time pressure, answering a question or parading themselves and showing who they are as a candidate.
All right, thank you so much, Sir Carl. Definitely our Ginoos and Binibinis will learn a lot from what you've answered or give us tonight.
Wonderfully said by Sir Carl, right? Sabi niya, I am looking for the quality that is definitely, something that can change from a person. Yung pagbabago, di ba? Because we definitely aspire for progress, not just for the whole town, but also for the candidates who are representing Ragay. At ito, speaking of representing, Candice, I want you to take the microphone for this one because we have one amazing person right here.
And I am definitely honored to ask the very beautiful, so right here with us is also a Bicolanja pride, Miss Jean Isabel Balsano, our Face of Beauty International. So let me ask you, Ate Belle, with such strong and inspiring candidates tonight, what will be the deciding factor for you in choosing the winner?
First of all po, I would like to greet everybody here. Good evening. Good evening po, Ragay. I'm so happy to be a part of the selection committee for Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026. Judging is not very easy. We can say that our group of women and men from Ragay have showcased the best versions of themselves. And it was really not a very easy task to score them from the Q&As, the swimsuit and long gown. Also yesterday we had a closer interview, we got to know them better. And everybody gave their best foot forward. But I think the deciding factor is who will be the most committed to advocate and to represent Ragay, not just in Bicol, but also eventually in the national stage. And I think that's what we're looking for here, somebody who can be the embodiment of a true blue man and woman from Ragay. So I think we're gonna have to do a very good deliberation today on choosing the best person for that role. So thank you and congratulations po to the LG of Ragay.
All right, thank you so much, Ms. Vel, for that inspiring answer for that question. Well, I definitely agree to Ate Bell. You know, they are looking for someone who is committed, someone who has the rate of capability in putting themselves in the position of inspiring other people, most especially the young generations in Ragay.
Tama yun kasi, syempre, di ba? I'm still here, yes. You know what, the commitment, no? Because after being the face and the very person who identifies as Ginoo and Binibining Ragay, the question is what comes next? And that is for you to actually take up a bigger stage representing your, definitely, I'd say like bigger, you know, bigger, greater, and a happier Ragay to the whole world. And speaking of representation and moving out of Ragay, ito naman, the next person I will be tasked to ask tonight is someone all the way from Malolos, Bulacan. Okay. With a very beautiful smile right here, the special guest judge we have here is a multi-awarded young fashion designer and have been judging beauty pageants all around the Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, palapakan naman po natin, we have the one and only Sir Vince, you guys! Hello, Sir Vince.
Hello.
Okay, Sir Vince, I've been asking you a lot of casual questions kanina, pero ito, medyo seryoso tong tanong na to. Okay, for tonight, the question is, what is a specific factor you are always looking for to choose a winner?
Thank you so much for that wonderful question. Nakakakaba pala dito, no? But before I answer your question, I would like to say thank you so much, Ragay, for having me. Magandang gabi. I'm so happy staying here. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Anyway, you know what? Choosing the factor or having or getting the best fit for the title is very hard to choose. There are tons of factors that we need to check. Not only the physical, the beauty of face, the way they walk, the way they speak, the question and answer, of course, but also the total package. Yes, and also the star quality of the person, that he or she can stand on his own or her own and carry the whole event. That's it. Thank you.
Great answer coming from Sir Vince, right? Sabi niya naman, I'm speaking about the total package here because, you know, a lot of effort have been put in every part of it, right? Hindi ka lang dito pupunta bilang isang tao. You are carrying your whole family, your whole town, all of your supporters.
So for Sir Vince, he is looking for the total package who will be a representation of Ragay. Okay, so speaking of representation, now I think it's time to ask naman, last but not the least, we need to talk with a special person, the pageant organizer for this Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. A round of applause for Mr. Patrick De Lima. So, hi Sir Patrick, and of course, congratulations to the success of this pageant. So, organizing a pageant is no small task. What was the most challenging part of preparing this event, and how did your team overcome it?
First and foremost, magandang gabi Ragay. And I think we do not encounter any difficulties in preparing this event, especially working with the amazing people of S Events Production, headed by Sir Russell Sinfuego. And of course, with our supportive and active leader, Mayor BJH Horibata, and our supportive Congressman of the 1st District of Camarines Sur, Congressman Hori Horibata. So, naging smooth ang lahat at look at this, it is better, greater, and happier.
Wow, it's indeed greater, better, greater, and happier.
And I actually love the part wherein Sir Patrick extended the the credits to actually a lot of people here. Kasi hindi lang naman si Sir Patrick yung mag-isang nagtaguyod dito. I mean, tama ba Sir Patrick? Like, through this whole journey, there have been a lot of people who are giving you their support just for this to happen. Kaya Sir Patrick, again, with arms wide open and everybody here, maraming salamat din po for having us here. And yes, to the leaders of Ragay, maraming salamat po. So for tonight, I think, Candice, a lot of stories and words have been said by a lot of the people who are here. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. And you know what, Candice, we have just heard some of the words coming from a few selected members of our judges. But if you are gonna give them like their moments to actually speak on the microphone, lahat sila may gustong sabihin because all of them are great representations of stages they actually went and conquered. We are speaking about 11 great judges here, right?
Yes, I totally agree to that. And as much as we want to ask them all, I know that this evening they have the total hard work for this job. Like for judging a pageant, you know, guys, it's not an easy task. And I salute to the pageant organizers and the committees for choosing the right set of people and choosing tonight's winners. And once again, to our judges, maraming salamat po for gracing your expertise for tonight.
Great sense of clarity, right? And you know what, Candice, right this very moment, speaking of being grateful, sa pagkakataong ito, we would like to extend our grateful hearts again to the people who have not just the people, but also the groups who have definitely extended a helping hand in making this event a big success. And we are speaking about the partners and the sponsors we have to thank tonight. So, let's go hear our sponsors. For tonight, everybody, we would like to extend our thanks to the following groups. Maraming salamat po. Starting off with R.A. Valencia 24/7 Lodge Inn.
Vista Colina Fruit Farm.
We'd also like to thank Moresca Consumer Goods Trading.
Huge thanks to ACF Power.
Thank you also to Scope Clothing.
Rotten A. Ofuro.
Thank you to Don Buri.
Maraming salamat, Lohong Beach Camp.
We also have Baxan Construction.
Thank you so much, Personal Collection.
Thank you also to Maya Mart.
Maraming salamat, Nature Spring.
We also have Sampalianas Catering Services.
And Rose Floor.
We also have some catering by Susan Uy Mercado.
BDO Network Bank.
Thank you also to Mondragon General Merchandise.
Thank you so much also to Crispy King.
We also have Devesa Minimart.
We also have Olives in a Sal.
Also joining our sponsors, LCC Supermarket Ragay.
Maraming salamat, Producers Bank.
Maraming salamat din po to Gazebo.
Hamorawan Catering Services.
Cafe 9090X.
Crocodile Beach Resort.
And Aquago Young Leaders. Thank you to everybody for all of your support.
Once again, maraming salamat to our sponsors for your generosity and unwavering support for this year's Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026.
Candice, time flies really fast here, no? Parang feeling ko kanina, kakasimula pa lang natin with everybody here, and they still are. Hindi pa bumabawas ang ating crowd, and I think it's getting mas marami, like more head count are coming in here. And yes, we are inviting every home of Ragay and the people from the other parts of Camarines Sur, Albay, come and join us here. We are definitely having an epic, inaugural Binibining Ragay 2026 right here.
And guys, I'm telling you, if there's one magical moment in every pageant, hindi mo mamamalayan na awarding or coronation na for the winners. Ganun kabilis in one snap. But of course, the journey just going through this moment is not an easy task.
Definitely not an easy task. And kung tayo nga parang pakiramdam natin, it's quite long, it's tough. I mean, just being here, setting foot on this stage, taking the microphone, lalo na siguro sa candidates, diba? Kasi parang they bring in their families, their hopes to become someone who's like better, greater and happier, carrying that crown of Ginoo in Binibining Ragay 2026.
And of course, I'd like to take this moment, not just for the candidates, but also it is time to commend their hardworking handlers, designers, makeup artists, hairstylists, their assistants, who are really doing an amazing job in order for the ladies and the men to present the best themselves, like the best versions of themselves as they could at this very moment and as a part of the competition.
Yes, we've met and seen them from yesterday, and I can definitely attest to how big their support is to all of their respective candidates. Kahit kanina sa may backstage, You know what? This is a little bit of like personal share to a lot of people who are watching pageants,
Yeah.
Behind the glitz and the glamour that you see on this very stage, backstage, talagang I'd say it's a big fiasco. A lot of things are happening so fast, magulo, pero at the same time, it is full of hope, di ba? Talagang maraming pag-asa at nakikita mo yung adrenaline ng bawat tao.
And if you guys are seeing them so wonderful on the stage, meron naman tayong backstage moments na tinatawag na there is pressure, there is tension, but look at them presenting themselves as the best as possible because of course they want to showcase not only to the people of Ragay, but of course as they want to showcase it for themselves to be an inspiration, of course, and as a point of reflection to each and every one of us.
Sabi nga natin, Candice, they are role models, and that is why they perfect themselves to be here on this very stage. Pero eto, Candice, just a personal stuff between us, Eto, kasi, I mean, I've heard and I've seen Ragay like online, physically, nadadaanan natin. But this is actually the first time, ako personally, my first time being here for the longest number of hours here in Ragay. And let me just say, may mga hinahanap ako, like I'm looking for places like food, ganon. Pero una pa lamang, maraming salamat po sa mga tao because with the warmest hospitality and the warmest welcome you are giving us, dun pa lamang po, parang gusto ko na agad bumalik. Ayoko nang umalis. Maraming salamat po to the whole town of Ragay.
To be honest, since we came from Albay, sobrang layo ng binahe, but I definitely agree that this is a worthy to be like traveling or visiting to. And just seeing the wonderful sceneries, tourist spots, and of course, the oozing flavors of the food or the cuisine here in Ragay is very much worth the visit.
And speaking of personal thoughts and experiences, ngayon naman sa pagkakataong ito, we are gonna have another personal moment because tonight is more than just crowns, titles, and recognitions. Alam nyo, sa likod ng bawat ngiti, bawat lakad sa stage, at bawat performance ay isang journey na puno ng hard work, sacrifices, growth, and yes, unforgettable memories.
Mula sa nakaka-pressure na first rehearsals hanggang sa late-night practices, tawanan, pagod, friendship, at moments na habang buhay nilang dadalhin sa puso nila. Tonight, we celebrate not just the competition, but the beautiful journey they shared together. And before we finally crown the next Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026, balikan muna natin ng kanilang mga alaala na bumuo sa kanilang pageant journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the screen, this is their pageant diary.
until then, you have to accept whatever. Kasi I think we have most judges here, they choose, not because you're the chosen, you're not be pretty or handsome. Because you're already a winner for the weekend.
Binibining Ragay 2026!
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy, 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 Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Hey, hey, let me go again. Move to the groove. Hustle up the ladies as they smooth they move. Cause I'm the king, but I can't be goofy. So turn it up again and watch me move to the groove as we get close. You whisper Coco, I hold you in my arms and you say Jumbo. Scream and shout out of Colombo. Now I gotta go so Coco. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Coco Jumbo. Sing it every night. Coco Jumbo. That's the way I treat a girl, kinda smooth. I'm the man that you want to meet. So let me show you around while you sing it to me. But no cocoa in my palm, I like take a peek. When I hold my baby, she say I do it nicer. I like my chicken with the rice and lemonade. Well, that's what you get when you shout out Jumbo. Now I gotta go, yo, Coco. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Coco Jumbo. Coco Jumbo. Sing it every night. Coco Pull me up, pull me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pull me up, take my heart and make me happy. Pull me up, pull me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pull me up, take my heart and make me happy. So turn it up again and watch me move to the groove as we get close. You whisper Coco, I hold you in my arms and you say Jumbo. Scream and shout out a Colombo. Now I gotta go so go. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. The way I treat a girl, kinda smooth, I'm the man that you want to meet. So let me show you around while you sing it to me. But no cocoa in my palm while I take a peek. When I hold my baby, she say I do it nicer. I like my chicken with the rice and lemonade. Well, that's what you get when you shout out Jambo. Now I gotta go, yo, go. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy.
Truly a beautiful and unforgettable journey. Palakpakan naman natin muli ang lahat ng ating candidates for giving their hearts, passion, and dedication throughout this competition.
Totoo yan, Candice. Tonight, we witnessed not only beauty and confidence, but also their friendship, growth, inspiring stories behind every candidate standing on this very stage. And of course, the spectacular event would not have been possible without the hardworking people behind the scenes who dedicated their time, creativity, effort to make Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026 a huge success.
And at this moment, we would like to acknowledge and thank the pageant executive committee, organizers, production team, coordinators, creatives, staff, volunteers, and everyone who worked tirelessly behind the curtains for tonight's successful event.
Your dedication and passion truly made the celebration possible. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Let me go through this one. Everybody, bigyan po natin sila ng palakpakan. For each of the names or groups I will be calling for tonight, we have the following people or groups. Overall Production Manager of S Events and Styles, headed by Mr. Russell Isidro Simfuego. Palakpakan po natin. Thank you also to our Stage Continuity Director, Mr. Jojo Mangalino. Round of applause, everybody. We also have our choreographer and technical director, Direk Andrew Dumaup. Carrying on tonight, we have our floor director, Director Hershey Shola Santiago.
And for our choreographer and spinner, we have Miss Sandra Nacional. Also for our light director, we have Direk Ace Payawal. And for our graphics and multimedia manager, we have Sir John Larry Roda.
Thank you also to our stage manager. We have Alexis Duadico. Palapakan din po natin. We also have our continuity scriptwriter, Mr. Jay Salcedo, and Miss Anne-Marie Borjal.
We also have our production assistant. We have Jackson Betancor. For our setup manager, we have Ray Sancho.
Would also like to thank, of course, going back to our continuity scriptwriter, thank you also to Glyceris Flores. Maraming salamat po. And yes, our voiceover, again, we have Mr. Ray Sancho. And our photo and video team, we have Lightman Creatives by Destony Hernandez, Adrian Villafuerte, Sam Samudio, and Xiao Arena. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Hello to you guys.
And for our technical supplier, we have Deep Pro. Once again, maraming salamat and congratulations for the success of the event.
Thank you also to the following. We'd like to extend our thanks. Number one, to our official tabulator, we have Ragay Polytechnic Skills Institute. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. We would also like to acknowledge our executive committee for our pageant. We have Mr. Mark Lindon Moresca. Thank you. Miss Alyssa Kate Balote, Mr. Patrick De Lima, and Mr. James Encinas. Again, everybody, let us give them a round of applause. And now, ladies and gentlemen, people of Ragay, this is the moment we have been waiting for.
Ragay, are you ready to meet your new royalty?
Come on, guys, make it louder. Nandyan pa ba kayong lahat? They're still here. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are all ready for tonight, we will be giving out the crowns for this year's Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin with our third runner-up.
Our presenters for Binibini, we have Nioli Chris Angelina Barrientos, Honorable Ricardo Aquino, Municipal Councilor, Carl Vincent Suayan, Honorable Petronilo Mercado, Municipal Councilor. For our Ginoo, we have Honorable Roderick Sandagon, Municipal Councilor, Honorable Annabel Liabres, Municipal Councilor, Mr. Joy Mark Sola Baduya, Honorable Petronilo Mercado, Municipal Councilor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin tonight our Ginoong Ragay 2026. Third runner-up is... People of Ragay, who do you think is our third runner-up? Our Ginoong Ragay, third runner-up is Ginoo number 15.
Ginoo number 15, Trojan Lee Taner.
And I know this is the moment you've all been waiting for because I will be announcing our Binibining Ragay 2026 third runner-up. And you are Binibining Ragay 2026 third runner-up, Binibini number... Binibini number 8!
Binibini number 8, Juliana Sabel Vera Giliosa.
understand this is the first of our major titles tonight. And yes, I do believe that every member of our 5 finalists for both the Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026 will each be receiving a title and a crown tonight. All of them are already winners at this point.
And of course, just by their sharing their experiences and the opportunity, they are already considered as crown keepers totally for this evening.
And yes, everybody going deeper into the night. I think we are all ready for the next title to be announced this very moment. Okay, just a fun photo op with everybody here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will carry on with our Ginoong Ragay 2026 second runner-up.
Our presenters for Ginoo, second runner-up, we have Honorable Vice Mayor Giovanni Senyar, Sunny Boy Mindo, Mr. Joy Mark Solobaduya, and Honorable Dr. Elmer A. Linao, Municipal Councilor and Committee Chairperson on Tourism.
Get ready, everybody. Our Ginoong Ragay 2026 second runner-up is Ginoo number. I want to hear it, people of Ragay. What number? It's Ginoo number 11.
Ginoo number 11, Edwin and Pico Malio.
People of Ragay, it is now time to crown our Binibining Ragay 2026 second runner-up.
Our presenters are Miss Alessandra Krishna Orino, Honorable Domingo Cedo, Municipal Councilor, Brian Kirby Vasquez, and Honorable Annabelle Liabres, Municipal Councilor.
And you are our Binibining Ragay 2026 second runner-up, Binibini number. Binibini number 7.
Binibining number 7, Giselle de Villa Derain.
For tonight.
You know what, it gets more exciting kasi yung mga natitira dyan, like the 3 Ginoos and the 3 Binibinis, right now, I know, ito talaga yung parang pinaka-nakakakaba, nakaka-excite. Like, tama ba? Combination of feelings, right? And yes, be happy, smile, and you know, all great things, I'd say greater things, will happen right after this.
And I'd also like to appreciate our beautiful ladies and wonderful Ginoos back at the back. You guys did all an amazing job tonight.
Oh yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we continue tonight with our Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026 first runner-up.
Our presenters for Binibini, we have Margaret Priton, Sunny Boy Mindo, Brian Kirby Vasquez, Honorable Petronilo Mercado, Municipal Councilor. For our Ginoo, our presenters are Honorable Ricardo Aquino, Honorable Domingo S. Cedo, Municipal Councilors, Vince Setiar, Honorable Roderick Sandagon, Municipal Councilor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin tonight with our Ginoong Ragay 2026 first runner-up. That is Ginoo number. It is you, Ginoo number 14.
Ginoo number 14, John Andre Faria.
And the crown belongs to you because at this point, we will be announcing the Binibining Ragay 2026 first runner-up. You are our Binibining Ragay 2026 first runner-up, Binibini number. Binibini number 1.
Binibini number 1, Eliza Luis Mendieta Lualhati.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of Ragay. 2 pairs remaining. I'd like to request the first pair to please come forward. This is our 2 Ginoos remaining. Ginoo number 20 and Ginoo number 16. Kindly position yourselves right here at the center of our crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, for tonight, listen up. We will be announcing 2 awards. But for tonight, the first number we will be calling is our Ginoong Ragay 2026. That only means the number that I will not be calling will automatically be our Ginoong Ragay 2026 Turismo. Get ready, everybody, for tonight. All right. We have Ginoong Ragay 2026 to be presented by
our presenters for Ginoong Ragay. We have Honorable Congressman Tsuyoshi Anthony Horibata, Honorable Mayor Benchi Horibata. For Ginoong Turismo, we have Honorable Vice Mayor Giovanni Senyar, Honorable Dr. Elmer Linaw, Municipal Councilor and Committee Chairperson in Tourism, Carl Cruz, and Honorable Domingo Cedo, Municipal Councilor.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges have spoken. A fate of a person changes tonight. Our Ginoong Ragay 2026 is Ginoo number Ginoo number 16.
Ginoo number 16, John Julius Ibarbia.
Ladies and gentlemen, that only means our Ginoong Ragay Turismo 2026 is Ginoo number 20.
Ginoo number 20, Brian Lababit Hubala.
Once again to our Ginoos, congratulations. Arrived to choose. Let's keep the night magical as we come to the crowning of our Binibining Ragay 2026! Ragay! Who do you think our Binibining Ragay 2026 is? Once again, the women I will first be calling is our Binibining Ragay 2026, which means the person who won't be called will be our Binibining Ragay 2026 Turismo.
And our presenters for Binibining Turismo, we have Jean Isabel Malesano, Honorable Vice Mayor Giovanni Senyar, Kenji Alec Batalier, Honorable Annabel Liabres, Municipal Councilor. And for our Binibining Ragay 2026, our presenters are Honorable Mayor Benchi Horibata, Honorable Congressman Tsuyoshi Anthony Horibata.
Ragay, it is now time to meet our Binibining Ragay 2026! And you are Binibini number Binibini number 6! Which means our Binibining Ragay 2026 Turismo is Binibini number 3.
Binibining number 6, Sarah Therese Abigail Bagasina. And our Binibining Turismo 2026 Athena Abigail De La Roca.
Guys, tonight is another one for the books. Indeed, it is a better, greater, and happier Ragay.
Yes, definitely bigger, greater, and happier because this is just the start of greater things ahead. And you know what, Candace? I'm just really excited to call out the next thing to happen tonight. And get ready. People of Ragay, we present to you. I'm excited. Once again, people of Ragay, we present to you the newest Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026! Make some noise, everybody. This is your Ginoo and Binibining Ragay 2026!
Congratulations to all our winners and candidates. Thank you for being part of this unforgettable celebration of beauty, culture, and excellence.
This is definitely an amazing milestone happening here at the town of Ragay. On to bigger, greater, happier things ahead. And again, everybody, maraming salamat po to everybody who have been a huge part of tonight's success. Maraming salamat, of course, to Honorable Mayor Benji BGH Horibata, and yes, Honorable Congressman Hori Horibata.
Muli, maraming salamat to entire production team and the whole organizing committee for the success of Ginoo at Binibining Ragay 2026.
Thank you again to everybody here, and of course, we are very happy to be part of this amazing and epic turnout in the whole town of Ragay. Once again, everybody, this has been your host, the gustuhing host of Bicolandia, Gus Borja.
And Crystal Candace Pagdagdagan.
Proudly saying mabuhay! And good evening, Ragay!
Happier all the way, experiencing Ragay. Halina't magmasayaw ngayong araw. Ginoo at Binibining Ragay, tagumpay ay sabay-sabay sa bawat awit, sa bawat kulay. Masaya ang buhay dito sa Ragay.
Thank you so much, Ragay! What a great night! Maraming salamat po!
Kabataan ng bayan, pangarap ay sumisilang.
Bawat habang nila'y inspirasyong